Monty. How goes it? Start this game today? Yesterday. 91. Love to see it. Can't see it. Not allowed. Why is there a book that says the New York Times there? That's not how. Surely they don't have a license for that. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? Detective. I just got back from my parents. I had laundry to do. So I went right into it, basically. Capcom is doing a Resident Evil Requiem showcase slash Resident Evil anniversary thing on Thursday at 4 p.m. Central. And I think I will co-stream it. So if that's your jam, you're a Thursday at 4 p.m. Central. Thank you. For today, then we're going to finish this. What? Why is there a restart button? The faint sounds of footsteps, those of survivors. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have once considered the possibility of survivors in Resident Evil 0. Hello, Jacob. 50, my God. Actually, hold that up. Yeah. I'm afraid, because I don't know when this is needed. But I know it's needed. And I don't want to have to come back here. I could probably do to... Where's that duraluminum casing? Where do I... I don't remember where to get the file. It tells me what that should be. Low signal. How goes it? Did I have the... I did. Put things on shelves, you heathen. have half a mind to. She needs to drop those. God, I fucking knew it. Yeah. I think I want to keep that. I'm not gonna. Alright, what's the move? That's all done. I believe the next move is that way. Those doors are open. How's it going, Dower? This might come back to bite me, but shit. Was upstairs, I think. So maybe go, yeah.
You stay here.
Fine.
The holiday, secluded myself, carved objects, not the worst fate. Fair enough. Finally stopped dying.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Let us flee this place. Hopefully this isn't filled with eliminators, because it might be. This isn't the right way, is it? Just through the sword door. Geometry. Read the word geometry out loud for the first time, not knowing how it was supposed to be pronounced. That sounded like I was naming something from Bionicle. Geometry. Incredible. show you a cable. If you all had a series of doors with corresponding weird locks, what would be the theme that you chose? I feel like I should have brought the grenade launcher. Sevener's leashes? Yes, it is. Hello, Scarlet.
I don't need this.
Roger.
Fucking... It will not. What? It simply won't. It simply won't do it. I don't know why it won't, but it won't. That can't be. Can't be right. Right?
Resident Evil 0.
How is Leo does it all here? I don't believe so, at least not yet. Hello, Gator. I thought you were saying, hello, Leo does it all here. Like, how do you do, fellow kids? And I was like, that's not how the Force works. I'm going to bring... Yeah, no, you would... I remember you getting one. I remember remarking that your name was very good. Heck. So before I use anything, I need to ferry it all. Ferry everything I want there, I guess. So I will. Where's your Pokemon Smasher Pass gonna be? We'll figure that out once once all of them are done, and it'll probably be on a Wednesday. Likely soonish, but not it'll mostly be dependent on Billy. Still do infomercials like the Slap Chop or whatever Billy Mays is selling. I'm sure they do infomercials. I can't imagine they don't. Someone explained why that message is pinned, because Serene Lily has a problem. And that problem is staring at Wesker's junk. Okay, so I need to... I'll be smart about this, or I'll try to be smart about this. Lily's a mod that makes it our problem too, exactly.
Stay there.
Okay.
No. Got them all. I don't know why that doesn't work sometimes, but it was not working for those eliminators, and I was very upset about it. Is our market price for it 80? Jesus. Just Nintendo
Let's go.
things. Like, I will be getting a Switch 2 for Duskbloods at some point. But I won't like it. I did it again. How you doing, Colton? Dream question is, what's this max out? It's 15, might be 15. No, its stack is just over 250. Maybe it's 255. What's something that you pronounced incorrectly as a kid? I'm gonna leave Shotgun Chan here. Well, no, I won't. I'm gonna leave Pistol Chan here. Gonna go back for Grenade Launcher. It's good to know that the trigger for this is... The worst part is, like, the run back isn't the worst thing, but it's... Eliminators are just annoying, and I didn't have any issues with them last time I played this, I don't think. Like, not like I am having now. Oh, that's why I moved it down one. But, they are undeniably a pain in the ass. Arch, oh, I see. Is that two greens just hanging out? Sorry, there's going to be a lot of housekeeping. I'm nearing that point in the game where everything is, everything is shifting. So if I can limit how much I have to go back to the main hall, I will. Is this still biorand? No. There's no randomizer for 0 as far as I'm aware. Do I care about these? I don't know if I care about these. I'll ferry him, I guess, because I'm ferrying everything, but I'm probably going to save immediately after I do all this, too, because I don't want to have to do it again. Is there a rando for 0? Conceptually neat. Is it? Let's see if it breaks again. Yeah, I think it broke again because I don't see it moving. See what I can do about that. That's not the right thing. There we go. Why do you do this? Why? Why do I have to reset you every time? Well enough, Doctor. How are you? Get everything out of this room? I think so. That's done. What space do you have? You have 2 slots. Take the greens. What is this? Oh shit, I just have a full healer. How poor visibility is. Oh boy. Hit me. They were working on a CVX rando, the BioRand team, but it has since stopped development. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I feel like a year ago I password cucumber as cucumber. I like pronouncing it cucumba because of that video. It's a very good video. Those two there. Tablets. Not snake-like nerd. What changed? No, I probably should have offloaded some shit. Yeah. Still do. I just used to. No, fair enough. I say I like door guy. See. Don't lie to me. Tell me what I can and can't do. It's fine. I'm gonna have to. A bullet Harrier. Thank you for 116 all last months.
I'm grateful.
Hope you're enjoying my least favorite RE game. I don't mind Zero. I think eliminators are kind of bullshit. But that's like everybody thinks eliminators are kind of bullshit. I think they can be a non-issue with the right luck. But the controls in Zero leave a lot to be desired for me. Like it just doesn't handle as smoothly as Remake. And that can make fighting a little tedious. Specifically eliminators, if only because their movement and their animations are so freeform. Everything else feels like it has to like move on a grid almost. And zombies are zombies. So it's not a terribly big deal, but when you have eliminators, they just do whatever they want and can hit you as much as they want and or back grab you. It's pain. They eliminate you as much as they want, which is a lot, yeah. I don't think the item box thing is, or the lack of item box thing is a bad idea. I think it was just implemented not ideally. Like Outbreak does the same thing. Outbreak doesn't have item boxes. And the catch with Outbreak though is you can exchange items. So if your inventory is full, if I want to pick up these ink ribbons and I have a pistol in my inventory, I can just swap it with a pistol on the fly. And there's no like you're only limited by the amount of items there to pick up. You're never hurting for like floor space in Outbreak. Because either you can carry the item and it's not an issue because you can just swap it with something else, or you need to swap it and you can just do it. With this though, you have to juggle things from room to room because the whole memory thing, I'm assuming it was a hardware limitation where you can only have so many items in a room at any given time, especially depending on the room. Like the idea of not having a mythical item box, but with all the puzzle items, you kind of just got to return to your storage room every so often, just ground for the right thing. Going from item boxes to no item boxes is a hard adjustment that my brain can't get around. See, for me, it was pretty simple. Like there is an item dump room. Like I have two, this main hall and previously the room upstairs with the crows, but now it's going to be the plate room, the observatory, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the hell that room is. But I treat them like safe rooms. That's how I process it in my brain. It's just Zero. The biggest folly of Zero, I think, is requiring the hook shot. The hook shot problem. Needing the hook shot later in the game and having to run all the way back for it when eliminators have set up shop in your neighborhood. At random closets or something with limited slots. I think it'll work a smidge better. Also, I think it's a combo of the item box and babysitting another character. I've never really had, like, that's not to dismiss this or dismiss the point, by the way, but because I've never had any trouble juggling the two characters, and I wonder why that is. I think a lot of it is I tend to play pretty safe. So I only really go into combat situations if I know what I'm dealing with two characters. Otherwise, it's just one. Then I deal with things that way. I think there are plenty of people who approach party-based RPGs like Dragon Age as them playing only the character they made. Yeah, one thing I did hate about Origins specifically is having to micromanage characters. I despised it for that. I appreciated everything else about Origins, but I did not like its combat because it felt like I had to micromanage. But this is... I would probably be more annoyed if they had more noteworthy different abilities. But it's mostly just two meat bags with pockets. Meat pockets. God damn it, I did again. Speaking of autopilot. Meat pockets to the tune of Hot Pocket. Gotta bring that's fine. Don't have that yet. I think that's it for this room in terms of what I can carry. Should be one more plate. Do I care about the other pistol? I don't know if I care about the other pistol. I used the heck out of the tactic system because it felt mandatory, and I hated that it felt mandatory. I'm actually gonna leave the Beretta and the knife here. Let me see what else is there. What's in this room? There's ink ribbons there, I think. Something. I'll check it out. Well, I'm kind of afraid to, honestly. I never went in that room. How did I not go in that room? What is that? Take your bullet area. Oh, what is that? Is there a mod to make everyone in the game Wesker for Lily? I don't think so, but the amount of... There aren't a lot of mods for Zero, but the mods that exist are unsurprisingly, like there's some okay cosmetic mods. Most of them are just porn for no reason. I don't know if I should. I'll make it. I'll just do it. You know what the internet is for? Ah, yes. What's that do?
I don't need this.
Roger.
Yeah, here's... So what is that room? Yeah, it's this door, I know. Wasn't there an asshole? I think there was an asshole here. What's up, gold? Do we get to see these? Ugh, I'm glad I'm doing this now. Jerk. Achoo. Shit. Okay. Should have left him. I didn't expect to find anything worth taking. First investigation unit notes. Searching the facilities, and it looks like a lot of chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still at full. We've just started, and there's still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. Chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more of a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals, something you scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid, green plus red is stripping agent. I think we'll have another itchy, tasty moment in media. I feel like that's tough. Because there have been so many instances of games chasing that, like that moment specifically. I don't know if I should take this blue. I don't think I should, actually. kind of want the chemicals. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to blast these. Well, I don't have. Let's see if it works. Wesker with a thick ass. Ow. Okay, well, that's at least safe. I don't think, like, do people dunk on it? I've always seen it lauded. Because yeah, it's pretty goddamn creepy. We did meet the sub goals on the bar. I haven't had much time today to really do, like, I was at my parents doing laundry, so I haven't been able to devise many more goals. I figured we'd tackle that tomorrow when we're doing rad. There'll be more hit me with suggestions here and in the Discord, but we can talk about it in earnest tomorrow, figure things out. People pointed out for being ridiculous and funny. I've never seen people well, I guess I've only really seen it through the lens of, like, other Resident Evil fans. Scheisse. Say, where's Rebecca? Oh. That's fine. Have to play any RE game mirrored and with inverted controls. The mirrored thing would be possible. There was you can do that with Appreciate, and then people have put out mods for that for a couple of the Resident Evil games. I thought about doing it. I kind of want those. I don't remember what can poison you in this outside of... Maybe it's just spiders and that gas. I at least want to move these closer. Lotteries, so that every time you enter a door, it's random. What the... for the first 3 games, at least, door rando was a thing. Hell, it might be even for our remake. I don't remember. I don't know if I should do this. For all the moths. There are no moths in this game, but there's something worse. Almost did it again. rando is rough. It's so much to keep track of. Can I combine on the spot in this? No, I can't. Which means I have to. I think the only there's an achievement for herb combinations, and I think the only one I haven't made is double green blue. So I'm gonna do that. See if I get the achievement. How's it going, Sir Dan? No achievement? Fuck off. Resident Evil, but sometimes Steve Burnside shows up to be annoying and steals some of your ammo. Maybe I've never done a triple green as well. Is there an RE game I dislike the most? 6. Okay, I've done a lot of. Maybe I shouldn't have saved there, but. Just in case. Is that it? Am I done? That door, which. Oh, I know where that is. Never actually checked what was behind there. I suspect it's in Griffin. I'm gonna go check. $49. All right. It was not in Griffins, it was hanging around. I hate it here. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of cosmetic stuff for RE6. gonna bring him with me. Like 90% certain. I don't think there'll be one. I'm gonna do this one. I very much want a Resident Evil game where you play one of the researchers and you were on, like, you're at ground zero. And you have to deal with parties like Ada who are coming in to steal a virus, like, do a bunch of shit. You're dealing with, like, the equivalent of the USS. Bunch of entities out to kill you. God damn it. How's Zero treating you? I would say decently. I made decent progress yesterday, like more than, like faster than I thought I would. Which I will take. There's regular ass science happening in Umbrella, right? So I believe they have like legitimate facilities, and they're more nefarious projects are done in places like this, or the Spencer Estate, or the Europe. They like uh, there are a bunch. They have offices all over. They're a global company. Gonna grab me some queso dip. Delicious. Oh wait. Morse. That's what I'm doing. I should have brought it with me. It's fine. Right. I mean, I guess I can just do it again. So in case I fuck up or want to redo it, I don't have to worry about it. Said. I'll be back to those. I should have combined those. Just in case. Pulling up, Optron, how are you? God damn it. Ow. Am I not hitting it? That's why I just grenade launcher the thing. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it was working. It just took more than the like 2 or 3 flame rounds it would have normally taken. Bad fight, but that's okay. I'm doing Wesker mode, I had to know. The reason I brought all that stuff. So at this point in the game, you have no indication that you're going to need the hook shot again. Here's where you need it. And if you left it back in the main hall like most people do, you have to run all the way back and you have to deal with all the eliminators between here and there. And it's one of the most brutal backtracking moments in the series. But I did plan ahead. Can I? And now it's just good. You have room? Thankfully, just have to go in here. don't know why it stayed open now. Not before. Just mean that I have no space. I also have no loose greens, so I'm not gonna... I might grab that red to have that red, but I don't. God damn it.
Come on!
Fine.
Thank you, Miles, for 6 whole ass months.
Appreciate it.
Welcome back. Yeah, fair enough. Do I want anything from here? I'm gonna need you to put that away, actually. I don't trust you with it. Oh good, it's just open. I should have put one of those in the save room. Traveling, too much healing. Anything functionally different besides Billy having a Wesker costume? Well, kinda. I put that away already. I did, didn't I? Damn it. I forgot. Marcus's diary too. His picture's been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. Hide it in that place. Hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Yeah, wait. Is Rebecca evil? That's her secret. How's it going, Lucy? Just conjunctivitis. There's my 700 words. Bopping. 21K words, 7 chapters. Wow. What's it on, my ass? No, fair enough. That's not what I want. First try. To get the other ribbons, I'm going to. I also have a double green blue in there. Where'd the back go? He is going to get up and he is going to be a problem. That one guy by the other typewriter. And I wish I can just deal with him now, but alas. bad boys.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
It's true, he is.
I'll go check over there.
Fine.
Damn. Yeah, I wanted to see if shotgun could do it. I could have, I had the resources there to do, well, maybe not, I didn't have the space. But
Resident Evil.
I
0.
really wanted to see how many shotgun shells it took. Or the answer is a lot. This is before bat. Really?
Resident Evil 0.
Such a pain in the ass to hit. Best and worst boss thematically in the series. Best. Ooh. Hmm. I think Nemesis, I would say, is the best. It's a progression fight in a similar way to Birkin, but it feels more personal because he's after you specifically. but I think it really works in RE3. Worst, probably the baby albinoid. I'm gonna try this again, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. City and updated. Anything substantial? It simply will not zap sometimes. I don't understand. Like that. Just won't do it. I'm trying to get better at this fight because I have a slight inkling to make Zero work. Rather to get better at it. Now. So I need to get better at quick cycling this.
Resident Evil 0.
I think it's 3. Hit it twice. Shotgun would probably make quick work, but alas, my save is not at, or not, I guess in theory I could switch to Rebecca and do it, but seems like a mistake. I didn't grab the shells. What do you mean that missed? Yeah, it's 3. And then I use 7. I think the problem, the zappy problem I was having is it takes a second to start up. It's not instant. So it feels like it's not working when I just press the button, but it's not the game's fault. I mean, it is, it's just not like, it's not broken. As intended. Another hook shot. Shotgun is probably better for that fight, for the spread. The bats. Like in terms of safety. But grenade launchers, I believe it does the most damage to it. Just gotta hit. Come back. There we go. No, not that one.
Let's go.
Fine.
What do you mean he's not close enough? Just throw it. No. The acid. First. In the first rounds.
I'll go check over there.
Fine.
Have to come back out for the thing. Which I will do. Don't think I won't, but can't grab that red immediately. So what would they have done if there wasn't a hole in the roof? Make one.
Come on.
Time for the lesser migration. Drop a bunch of shit here. Probably swap. Give me that. That. Hopefully I don't need the burst, but I might. Pardon me.
Stay there.
Roger.
I'll have him grab it. Maybe while I'm at it, I'll get the other ones, the Molotovs. Just because there's going to be one past the wall that opens up here as well. I'd rather just kill it. Do I have room? Yeah, I got room. How's it going, Vera? I'm well enough. Think people actually buy Lego Pokemon set? Yes, absolutely. And they'll thank Lego in the process. I won't buy it. But yeah, the Gen 1 starter evolution Lego sets, you know, those are all but sold out, I would say. I'm gonna leave these because I want to believe I won't need the slots. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. That the director's a loner. He isn't married and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? What did he mean by that? This may have been a mistake. I sincerely hope not. It might have been. Gee, your real shame is someone broke the fucking window. Yeah, everyone collectively disliked that, Vera. There's some right there. Luck as well, you were not.
Ow!
Cheeky devil. Didn't realize he was bitey. February 3rd, 1978. Administered team to 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of T. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th, 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognized their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. I need to look at that again. 4, 8, 6, 3. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The result of his research has been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not exactly here, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on evidence, or on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. No, I want fruit. I'm going to... Can I stick that in there? This work. Fuck. He wasn't a problem because I left Billy with a shotgun. So I'll send up the first rounds after I send this up. Games journalist playing Cuphead. Welcome back, Big Boss West. How's it going? Yeah. You mean the god? Yeah. I have a feeling I should. Yeah, this version has a Wesker mode. Grenade. I think I need to send this down as well. Memory serves. Wesker mode, please explain. Wesker he replaces Billy, and he has a stare ability that can wipe most small enemies in one stare, and a go fast ability lets him dash all over the place. Actually, I think she's fine up here. She just has to get the thing. Yeah, because that's locked, so it's just that. Yeah, I'll just give him the... You can stay there. It's a problem for later, man. Yeah, co-op would have been welcome for this. Oh, really? Oh, really? Triple, really? Okay. Dead, probably. Jerks. I probably should just get some distance when I do that. I always expect the throw to be faster than it is, but it really does have wind up for no reason. Like the prep and then the throw, it's not instant. It's fine. I think there's one more too. I might be mistaken. Did I grab the thing? I didn't. I think more developers and programmers will be forced to optimize games with this DRAM mess. I don't think developers will account for that at all. Or do I really think they should? I think like making the games for current hardware, and its current hardware is well, you can't do that. Like that's their job. And I don't really expect them, especially AAA studios, to give a shit. It would be nice. It would be very nice, but I don't see it happening. Like it would be nice for them to account for it, but it goes against the grain of the whole market. Just building for the next best thing, or like the most recent thing. Come in here. I mean, they don't control the prices. They're being hit by just as much as everyone else. They just have the capital to actually purchase the stuff. Now, they're already being hit. Either some legislation is going to pass that'll protect these companies, or legislation will pass that will basically put limitations on either purchasing it or limits on AI itself to make it less ideal or less appealing to the people buying things up in mass. or we're just going to see a trend of them building games and platforms that get more and more expensive until it becomes unsustainable. Some of it can be done at the state level and have an effect. I just wonder if getting a GameCube is worth it then. I mean, I don't, if you can afford it and the prices aren't terribly expensive, like I don't see why not. But if that influences the price, then yeah, it's gonna be like everything else. I feel like it probably won't be worth it. I don't think we know the prices for this stuff yet, though, do we? For all of Valve stuff. I'm going to trust that there's not bullshit. There's actually... You do. Yeah, that's what I figured, Constable. That should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I expect that there will be a burst. Oh, that's that room. Okay. I don't remember a zombie in this room. That's not a zombie, that's a skeleton. Good regulator coil. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
like I'm about to eat shit for taking this. While the shotgun aims up before shooting, it looks like Wesker has really bad pinging against the recoil before the gun fires and crap. I'm doing that manually, by the way. It's me, I'm the bad recoil. But you right. Woman in love with a dead man. Did you mean Del Toro's Frankenstein? We hit it. 500 has been reached. I'll have to come up with new stuff for like new goals going forward. The plan is to do that tomorrow, but feel free to throw, if you're in the Discord, throw them at me in Scuttlebutt if you would. If only so there's a record of it. Like doing it live here is a little harder to contend with. Carlo Games. Gator in a man suit thanks you for the sub, by the way. What did I want? I wanted to take this and also shove it in the door. Which was not in this room, I don't think. Recommend the remakes for an OG or OG for a blind playthrough of RE. Thinking about grabbing them in the near future. I am of the opinion that this is tough. The remakes are definitely more accessible. However, I think doing both versions will serve you better in the long run. But it really depends on how much money you have and how much time you have. The OGs are harder to swallow because of tank controls. There are a bunch of people who can't really deal with them in today's modern gaming landscape. The game design philosophy is also a bit different, depending on whether you do remake or OG. What is in this room? Like slightly different. Enough to be noteworthy, I think. But not enough to really... It's more of an academic acknowledgement than it is a practical one, I think, though. Those changes in design philosophy. Play the OG RE2 for like 2 minutes, you'll immediately know if you want to deal with tank controls. Biorand has, like, even if you don't want to use the randomizers for the OG, if you want to test out the games without having to spend anything, Biorand is a good way to do it. That said, the trilogy for the OG, GOG has them, 1, 2, and 3 available. They're just right there. And I would recommend purchasing those if you, or for anybody who's a fan of the series, who doesn't have them on PC, the GOG is a good place to get them. And it also supports GOG in their game preservation program. That is worth supporting. They do good work. And it'll show Capcom that it's worth investing in, because they have to sign off on it. There's licensing. They might have to do some development there themselves. These older games, I guess I'll grab the OGs first. Solid call. Gary to make his Mr. X got a lot of people. Don't die, Dower. Said that. I see your head moving, you jerk. Wait. I know this room. Oops. How much space do I have? I don't think I care about those pistol rounds. Let me out. I'll take them. I don't think I care. Being completely honest. This is a gamble, by the way. I know it's a gamble, and yet I'm doing it anyway. Oh, this isn't the room I'm thinking of. For later. Where's Billy? Good. Get up. Fine. Ah, yes. The breeding room. This is the room I was thinking of. I'm gonna risk it. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. What do you mean that didn't? Whoops. Well, I thought, would you? Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Start a thing. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It's extremely difficult to envision using them as BOW. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BLW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in an increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. One thing I really do like about Resident Evil's pseudoscience when it comes to the BOWs is that you have your base zombies. They're reanimated corpses, like the T-Virus just does that. But for most everything else, those creatures are still alive. So it's like they're mutated living creatures for the most part. And it's a very interesting way to go about like world building and creating these instances like this where you have umbrella scientists doing terrible things. It's neat world building is what it boils down to, because they very easily could have just written it off as T-Virus kills things and bring them back, and maybe makes them mutate weirdly, but they're still dead. I'm upset that took so many. For a good chunk of the games, it's goes downstairs. Well, from like 4 onward, it's like parasites or weird modified parasites using viruses and various other things. In the sense of the parasites, I would hesitate to call them sentient. Like, you have the master parasites. Those are sentient, but everyone else it's basically a hive mind. Well, I don't think it's a hive mind, but it's similar to what we're seeing with the leeches in that it's more like ants. I think is a more apt descriptor. You know, it's that's why it's pseudoscience, Imic. Yeah, like that's why it works. Like the concepts exist in our world, but mutating things into big fuck off monsters is typically only really found in like the Baby Island Seers. Shit. I'm gonna send up a first aid spray for her. Actually, no, I'm gonna send up the. I'll do this. Also, yeah, regarding the whole weird equivocation and double standard for politicians, it is so easy for me to dismiss stories like that these days because, yeah, there is no comparison. More often than not, it's not. I need to send this down. Yeah, it's typically nonsense. I always think back to the Obama tan suit debacle. Now, if memory serves, this goes, yeah. John Mustard scandal. I think I missed that one if that's an actual thing that exists.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
I remember a leech down here, but I don't remember when he shows up. Coward. Maybe this isn't the right room at all. I don't know how I feel about this segment. It's not terribly... I remember it being pretty intimidating my first time through. This is also not the right room. Where the hell? But it's not that bad. Same with the training facility proper. I remember that feel. There we go. Feeling much more, like much larger than it actually is. Tell me what I can and can't do. How am I gonna deal with this? Excuse me, pardon me. I have half a mind to pop a heal now. Gonna wait. gotta start ferrying stuff over here. Which means getting stuck in that for 8 years. Zombies, right? I think there's zombies out here. I hope there are zombies out here. Anything more and I'm gonna have a problem. Who the hell? Who's left? What are you doing back there? They're playing Crisis. KVR Skyrim. Wait a minute. I've seen some pretty impressive setups. I should have gone out the other way, shouldn't I? Like even Mr. Scoot, great streamer, by the way, does a lot of retro stuff, has an entire room dedicated to various like arcade machines and hardware in the room with him. And the first thing that I thought when I saw it was, God, your electric bill must be 6 pages long. can make it work. Make it work. I don't know if I should be taking that.
Come on!
Fine.
Get a picture out. What is that? I see. What are you? Ah. Might eat that. How is it? I don't remember where I'm supposed to. Ah, right. Where did I leave? Did I leave? I had to have, right? Let's see. That's what I'm after. Fingerprint.
I'll go.
Fine.
I do love a thick pancake. Those are my father's signature. For pancake topping, I'm fine with just syrup. Oh, there it is. A couple of fades. I'm just consolidating my bullshit. Maple is ideal, but getting like legitimate maple syrup in the US is like, it's definitely possible. You have to spend more for it. Most of the maple syrup we all know is really just high fructose corn syrup flavored. You can get it. It's just expensive. God damn it. In that case, what do I do? Take them both.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Please. The amount you pay for the amount you get is pretty, it's pretty notable. Like when you compare it to the amount you get versus the amount you pay for the more normalized stuff. That's everything. The problem, though, is that I can't. I'm gonna have to juggle some things. I've got to leave stuff down here, I guess. I should have. That's fine. Oops.
I'll go.
Fine.
Let him handle it. Leave that here. That's fine, I guess. And I want these. Isn't the thing in here too? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of the other room. When I went to, I think both times when I went to visit Shay in Canada, I left with maple syrup. And it was like, probably like the 3 point whatever ounce bottle, like it was shaped like a maple leaf. I feel like I should have the Magnum now. And I don't know why I don't. But maybe I'm misremembering. If I need that stupid thing again anytime soon, I'm gonna be livid. Let me heal for you. Post-it notes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it from a gift shop somewhere or something.
Follow me.
Fine.
Jinx, good to see you. Thank you for 124 whole ass months.
Thanks so much.
Ow, that was... Ow, really? I hate these things. I also hate the way Zero's... oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure I left him all the fire. That's why I saved. I just don't. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like how quickly their animations can just do their thing. I reload that. And reload that.
Resident Evil 0.
An insane world. Okay, Jared Leto. Leech in a society, Christ. Can I not? What am I forgetting? It's down here. It is down here.
Let's go.
I might have you put those down, sir. think there's another one here later, but I don't remember exactly. I would have sworn I should have had the Magnum by now. Miss Pyra, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What are you up to? Like Calvin and the character from Fast and Furious. Mutated children twisted in darkness. Okay. That's very different. Is there not? Maybe I'm thinking of the other one, but I would have sworn there was a shelf in here or something. Dare you? Fable, I see. Do we get news about Fable 3 yet? I remember there's supposed to be something soon, I thought. Maybe it already happened. Now, here's where I get the Magnum. It's right in this room. It's right there. Fuck. English philosopher, you're Thomas Hobbes. Sorry, Fable 4, whatever the next Fable game is. I distinctly remember them. So I'm weighing my options. Distinctly remember them saying something to the effect of we'll have more information on Fable 4 soon. I hope I don't regret this. I might, so I'm going to save, but where are my ink ribbons? I didn't leave my ink ribbons with Billy, did I? I might have left them in Billy's inventory. Xbox Showcase soon. Oh, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure Billy still has my ink ribbons. Start game card. I vaguely remember this. Only vaguely. I mean, this I remember. So I brought the Magnum, but that transition. That's not what I want, game. Give me the thing. I don't think this fight is terribly difficult, but I remember being bad at it. Is there a big leech boy that shows up? An humanoid being suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. That was my nickname in high school. Fuck.
Ow! Ow!
Ow. Fucking game. How'd they even get in there? enemy AI in this is brutal. Can I? No, I can't.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research.
That's
Come
not
on,
true.
let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
The one gripe, well, the main gripe I have with Zero is the fact that you inexplicably wind up in Resident Evil 2, and they then somehow allege that you can reach the mansion from the factory in RE2. Main shaft. It has a train system underground. There's no real reason Umbrella wouldn't. So, while true, there's no, generally speaking, there's no reason why they wouldn't. Logistically, it doesn't make any sense. Because RE2 happens in basically the heart of Raccoon City. The factory is beneath it. Well, I guess it might be closer to the outskirts because you do wind up. I guess it's not. I want them to make sense of it as it stands. I'll just keep you safe. Everything goes all the way to left with fucking desert. Desert? What desert? I wouldn't call that the desert. Although, I mean, I need to look at it again. It's pretty barren by comparison, but I
What is that?
didn't take it as the desert. Maybe it is. It's so twitchy. How's it going, S9? Why did that close? Let's see. Yeah, I never took that as desert, but I wouldn't stand on that assessment. Now I'm back here. It's neat how that all works, but I have no reason to go back. So I won't. I also have no guns, so this might be a mistake. Josh me right now. Good, excellent. This is the shortcut. guess I can save. Go back for the shotgun, maybe. So I don't really want to use a magnum. I should pick these up as well. What does it look like in the original, Lily? Because I remember being pretty barren as well. If he gets up, I will use this magnum on him out of spite. Also, if another one of those jerks spawns here, I don't think I'll magnum it, but I'll be very cross. All right. It's better. Oh, well. Colorado Plateau. That's more what I was thinking, yeah. That. Like, it's not arid in the same California way. But it is flat. And that would also fall in line with what a lot of people like where a lot of people placed Raccoon City, which is around Colorado-ish. The magnum down there. Maybe I shouldn't. it makes sense for that that kind of terrain to be present around Raccoon-ish. Like there's precedent for it. Hello, Duke. Good to see you. We're working on it. Have to do. Yeah, it makes sense, Lily. Did that work? Did. That was 2, so I think 4.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
All right, these assholes. I don't like that they're giving me fire. It's like the game knows. We know there's no cable car that goes to at least there's no place that it would reasonably connect to that we're aware of. So connecting RE2 to RE1 is silly to me. Connecting this to RE1 makes more sense. Like rather the training facility to RE1 because they're both in the Arclay Forest. But having spanning tunnels from one ass end of Raccoon to the forest is a harder pill for me to swallow. The monitors. We also seem to come in on the cable car from RE2 that goes directly to the marshalling yard. So that's where we came from. And that also doesn't really make sense. Well, no, it doesn't really make sense because we see where those two cars, they're directly connected to 2 points, period. As far as my memory, as far as I can recall. Oh, I forgot about this puzzle. That doesn't work. Two away. No, it still doesn't do it. I still think this might be the move. That didn't work at all. The last one. Well, maybe no, maybe that would have worked if I think. Yes, wrong. What I do. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there's only one. Well, I guess with RE3, there's a map as well. Hello. got a hard hat. Never mind. Yeah, I don't believe there's a map that relates, like it's just like a city map. It doesn't necessarily have, it might have a map of the Arklay Forest. Actually, let me look, because I have a physical one. It came with, like, in the Resident Evil archives. But that's the same one that's online. Me. City map. Yeah, if that's, let me look at this. I think that's what I think it is. I would have to grab my book, my physical book, to see what those numbers mean. But if that's what I think it is, there's a 12 marker on a spot in the forest. And I think that might be the mansion. Whereas the police station is on the opposite end. Also thinking that the police station, hospital, and Arklay towns are basically a straight fucking line. It's the waste facility. Okay. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. That can, yes, connect to Raccoon Park. See, the thing I'm looking at is in Spanish. How's it going, Sapphire? He's just hanging out. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any, any placement of the mansion and how deep in the forest it actually is. You would expect a substantial degree, though. Really? Oh, it's not good. Ow. Fuck. Really? I'm doing science, if it wasn't obvious. Look at that. How many did that take? I was at 66, now I'm at 66 plus the ones in the gun. It's just leggies. Oh no, it's no longer it's, yeah, that was rude. Yeah, I was doing science.
Evil 0.
That's so many. Fire is really the only way to deal with those guys. Got to do the puzzle over shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll remember, right? Research facility on directions. We know. What do we know? We know that it has to connect to the RPD somehow. So, like through the sewers, and then you have the cable car, and it goes in a straight fucking line. Then you have the marshalling yard. The marshalling yard feels like it's on the outskirts, though, because there is forest surrounding it. Piece of memory serves. So that's not. Unreasonable, but the marshalling yard just dips down, like it goes down. So it makes sense that it would be closer to the outskirts because of where the game ends. What makes less sense to me, though, is them using the same train lines, considering there's only. How do you? I mean, it's Umbrella, I guess, that we're talking about. I need fire. I don't remember if there were any bottles. Hello. You're alive. There they are. The only reason I'm grabbing this is because I don't know if I'll ever be back. Umbrella very pointedly kills their architects. God damn it, I should have brought the... I remember this room. This is... I know where this leads. Again, I'm making because he has my shit. Hopefully that's fine. If not, I'm gonna have to turn right the fuck around. Gammas? Forklift batteries missing. Key card. Memory serves. I don't want to, but I guess I should. Navigating this place had to be a goddamn nightmare. Or any Resident Evil facility. Alright, the push block puzzle. Cover him. Nice. I don't remember if I can do this. No, I think I... Oh, no, I should be able to. Trying to remember. Yeah, it's a Billy one. I don't think I can do that yet. I'll be exploring around facilities like this one or spooky mansions around with crimson heads and hunters. I honestly don't know which is worse. like, the mansion would be isolated. There would be no escape. Like, you're not getting out of. You can hang out in the mansion. You can secure that as much as you want, but you're not getting through the forest, not on foot. And that's primarily because of all the dogs. With this, though, you have the leeches, and leeches can just get in anywhere. So it's kind of a crapshoot. Like on top of the hunters and the eliminators and
Billy!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
he doesn't have my ribbons. Where did I leave my ink ribbons?
I'll go.
I'm pretty sure his like his family business also built the Baker estate. That was what? Trevor and Co. or something. I forget. Trevor and Sons. I forget the name of the company they cited. I think they make escape rooms now. I hope so. Hold on a minute. That one doesn't float, which means covering Chamberlain. That's right. I have a feeling I need to push that there, because that wouldn't make sense otherwise. I have to... I hope that's right. Hope that's right. Slots there. Agreed. That has to be pushed straight, basically, so I have to... That won't close for sure. I don't remember this can kill him, but I don't want to find out. Me up. So what does that give me? Nothing, because he's over here. I have to position him there. So when that does happen, I think anyway. No, let me climb. Close it, push down. But then that wouldn't be, well, maybe. Because then I'd be able to. Whoops. Hope I'm not fucking this up, but I have a plan. I just don't know if it'll work. Yep. Actually, hold on. Can I? Let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, I can. That's not gonna work, is it? No, so how do I get that there? If I push it too far, I won't be able to. But if I do that, I can't get that there. I don't see how. I think I have the right idea, I just don't know. Just if I push it there, I can't move it. Just does that. That's right in the middle. Exactly where I need it to not be. Yeah, it's not enough. I was hoping that'd be enough space. It's not. Might have to reset this. It's not gonna open up all the way. Oh, yeah, no. Just barely. So what did I... I wonder what happened. How do you reset this? Guess I both have to leave? Probably. But now he's up here. Okay. Good. Alright, where are you? You're there. I'm pretty sure that in the back corner is ideal. Please, please. Thank you. Ah, I think that one goes into the other corner. That's why I thought it was... Okay. It should be fine then. Yeah, the middle one is just the one I fucked up. Pretty sure. Unless... No, leave the middle one. I think. Push that down. Yeah, I think I leave the middle one. I think the middle one's fine. I'm gonna leave the middle one. Soul or sub goal was technically reached today, I think. And well, no, maybe it was yesterday. Rather, I don't remember if it was in the AM when it happened. I think it was. But games definitely went possibly irresponsible mode and donated 100 plus. Gifted 100 plus subs. I think this just slots in. Rogue. Yeah, I think this is it. Nope. On. Oh, shit. I don't want to kill him. I don't know if we will, but I'm not going to take the chance. Don't lie to me. Just fine. Diseased burb. Where does the bird part come in?
This is your chance.
Okay.
Tell me your secrets. Oh, this is wrong door. Like shiny things that some people have noted my long feet like features I see. You have scrunk. You know what? I guess I'll hydrate and stretch. I really do forget that that thing exists, or the run exists. Hey, what's up? Did she fire? Oh no, they're naked. Whoops. Passive delay and zero chat on now. Fair enough. Kindly stop dying, Anakin. Thank you kindly. Oh shit. Rebecca was like, you better shoot this thing. I'm just gonna stand here. Stand there she did. Investigators report 2. We should have finished this with the stump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised that they had honchos too. The things in the woods, just starting to attack people. It had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. Must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Already have read. Because, hold on. Yeah. Oops. I'm sure her mixing set has more uses than I have applied. but I truly don't know. Might have just been for healing. Still need the battery. I need. Yeah, okay. I think we're getting the battery now. They were just right there. Haven't heard this in a while. What do I want to do? Leave. Those flame rounds will come in handy, I'm sure. It's a shame I don't have the grenade launcher here. Waters all the herbs and the planters around the facilities to leeches. Have little watering cans. Good luck, Lily. Right. Yeah. There's a lot in here. Perhaps I should have tried. I will, just to be sure, because I don't remember. What does this room remind me of? Oh, the sewage is overflowing. Oh no. Where's the sewage coming from? Coming from actually everything. Oh, God. Wait. Huh? Is this the same? wasn't ready for this. I very much forgot. Oh. Again. Ow. Really? Yeah, the stuns are... Oh, see, that's a shit. It's gonna get me killed. Fuck. Dead. Yeah, landing those consistently after the stagger takes experience that I don't have. But you can stun lock him. It has to be basically frame perfect. At least at that range. I want to go get the Magnum though.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Oops. That's gonna be a long trick. I don't even know if I remember how to get back. I need to do the Wordle before parents kill me. Gotta quickly do that. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. How y'all doing? That one. I did it. Excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I was wordling, yes. That should give me just 255, actually. Oh, it didn't. It really didn't. He said he was excited for Rad, I see. Well, yeah, I might as well. I'd like to find the other ones. I'm gonna pick it up eventually. I don't know if this is right. It is. I think. I hope. That might be a bad idea to bring the grenade launcher as well, but I don't have room because I brought the pistol. There's also a bunch of healing here. I want to bring the pistol, but I don't necessarily need to, I guess. I do want to get those ink ribbons though, so I'm going to look around. That's bothering me. Can I actually... No, those are all. That's clear. Yeah, they're up there, I think. I think yellow is... There they are. A bunch of healing here. I need it. I don't know if I will, though. Honestly, I might have. Okay. Sure. Fine. Did I read this? I don't know if I saw this the first time. Battery fluid. Fluid used in batteries is diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. Should also be able to leave the shotgun. I'll leave them in this room. This is a whole lot of preamble, but I shouldn't ever have to go back after this. So I want to get everything I need or want from there now. Honestly, I should leave the healing too, but I will leave the healing. Where did that go? Oh, it's there. It's just... Okay. Don't die, Eldritch. I started this playthrough using the alternate controls. I've since switched back to tank controls. I'm glad I did, although I don't know where the fuck. Oh no, was that just... Well, that's unfortunate. I know my shit's inflated because I've been killing most zombies with Wesker. I wonder what my ammo would look like otherwise. Because they do give you a mountain of handgun rounds. I probably wouldn't have as many shotgun. I mean, I most assuredly wouldn't have as many shotgun shells, but my grenade launcher use has been pretty on par with non-Wesker mode, I think. Closing. I miss doing a little item shuffling. I don't really mind. The only thing, though, I wish I had door skip. Boy, do I wish I had door skip. Hello, Palace. How goes it? All right. Everything must go. Specifically, this, this, this. How many is that? 11, yeah. This, probably. Probably the other fade up here, although I don't think I'll need it. That's not great. I'll take this instead. If I need that hook shot again, I'm going to be curious. I don't think I do, but I don't know for sure. The upside is I'm learning this place, I think. At least this stretch. Let me in.
Let's go!
Fine.
Yep. Alright, after all that. Finally kill this thing. None of that was necessary, by the way. I was doing it purely for my own peace of mind. I don't think I saw those there before. You will give me the... No, not the shotgun shells. Thank you. I'm gonna have to switch back anyway, it's fine. Shotgun shells are right out the door. You have flame rounds now. I would be double tapping the shit out of these zombies, by the way. There's no chance. This place must also be rancid. Hey, there's a lot of bullshit here. I didn't see this. Damn it. Besides normal industrial waste being delivered here, this is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated material so we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, it looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. He didn't. Oh, the wet footsteps. I never noticed that before. But he's so soggy. I really hope this is enough. I was banking on this being enough. I think he likes being shot, and I think he's into it. Give me the... Nothing else. Guess not. Where does this go? Oh.
Follow me.
Fine.
Because why not, right? He couldn't pay me. At least make sure she can get out. They seem perfectly functional to me. Don't lie to me. Please. Big and stompy. So where is that? That leads. Pretty sure that's a key card door. Pretty sure that's. I don't remember, actually. Nope, that's not what I want. Hang out there for a minute. Is that down? I guess it's down. Maybe I should get another. That's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Don't waste them. Just gonna waste them. I'm gonna make a. Well, I will make a mistake, not immediately. First, I'm gonna do this. Assholes. Oh, those are magnum shots. Whoops. Whoopsie. Other side. I was like, I didn't know the head or the pistol crit.
Follow me.
Fine.
We're at a normal time, that works. Just shoot them. Ow. Aw, you kidding me? Don't die, Lily. It's about sending a message. Now I feel better.
Come.
Okay. You make I have a cold death stare. Wait, I have to go back the other way. That's right. It is technically. I remember how this door was locked. Shotgun shells. Yeah, there's a card reader, right?
This begs the question of, excuse me, what the fuck? I don't think we can both ride this, so. I'm pretty sure. Guess I'll find out in a second. Okay. Gross. Actually. A lot of acid rounds. There's still a couple of rooms. Just keep coming out. I like that you can see the items in the right. Always forget you can do that.
Stay there.
Roger.
Event that I get hunted or something. So what was that room? I'll be right back. Untie Palace. I ate a belt today. Clearly, I left this here. I just don't know. Thanks, Jimmy. That horrible feeling when you realize you need both characters. Just awful. I like to think they just built it on site. Shipped it in a box, put it together.
Follow me.
Fine.
Don't need a solid for the tabletop or precision carpentry, would you? Well, this isn't right. What the hell? Why did it all go so wrong? Just not just where I... Oh, the stairs. I was like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. But no, it didn't make any goddamn sense. Shit. Alright, do I have any goes out. Do I do one last save? I think this is endgame that I'm heading to, but I can't quite say for certain. There are a couple of areas that look like they haven't been touched. Maybe this is just... Maybe this is just get the key I need to open that one door that'll take me, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure. That's so many sacrifices. I need to change that syntax. This way? Oh, no, maybe that's just because... All aboard. I guess I just never did this. That goes that way. Okay, mystery solved. Where's that room? Oh, it's there, I guess. Yeah, around the corner. Okay. I'll do that thing. How's it going? Totally not buns. They're my umbrella. I didn't bring the Magnum, so heck you, game.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Fine.
Resident
Where can I leave it? Might bring the Magnum. Just won't have. Only shotgun shells. My hope, my prayer, is that I can do this instead. Please, please. Should be right. I have to also deal with Kidding me? So I could have fathered with both. Why would you? I guess, but right? You have to cross and then is it already dead? Works for me. Monologue. G. Benson.
Why, thank you.
Thank you for 68 all last months. Welcome back.
I'll go check over there.
Teamwork, I guess. I don't know if this will be enough, so I'm not gonna... make a separate save. Or save over... just not save over my most recent. I think it'll be fine. See, I don't know if this is the right move or not. I hope so.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster? Shit!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
There we go. That was Olga.
Billy, we can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Follow me! You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Maybe give me the... she's just moving a lot.
Self-destruct
Southwest
system
side,
has been
northwest side.
activated. All personnel evacuate
Southeast,
immediately.
west.
Repeat.
Southwest, northwest, southeast, west.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Jesus.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
It's not the... Rebecca.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh, that's why. Okay. She has to just run and do it.
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oi, prick.
The self-destruct system has been
No.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Three.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh, Jesus.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh. Is that all? Or is there one more? There's one more.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oi. Oi. Oh.
Has been
Yeah.
all personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
That should be it.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this! Rebecca, hurry!
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
Then he was eaten by zombie dogs. We did it. I always forget how that final fight works. It's not that bad though. Honestly, the fight before it is worse. Yeah, I don't mind Zero. Although it's interesting. Like, it's a game that I would like to learn the ins and outs of, but I know doing so is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, routing this game is gonna be a trial. Favorite of these games? It's a toss-up between the first three, I think. Like, RE2 is probably my most played. If we're talking purely like non-spin-offs, it's a toss-up between 1, 2, and 3. 2 is my most played. I think it's the strongest of the original trilogy. 1, I think its atmosphere is unparalleled. I prefer its setting to RE2's, but the gameplay in RE2 is, I think, inarguably better. And 3, I really like the mechanics of 3 and the general, not atmosphere so much as feeling of 3. But 3 is a joy to play. And it's probably the one of the 3 that I shied away from the most for most of my life. It wasn't until I started streaming that I really started getting into 3. Because I never owned it until PSN was a thing. Yeah, I didn't own it, and it was a little intimidating to learn because of all the like the different like coin toss item locations or enemy spawns or things like that. I didn't know how all of it worked. So it seemed like it was a big old question mark. Factor in Nemesis, and it's like, well, this is going to be an endeavor. But it's really far less complicated than you would expect. I like the first 3 for different reasons. If we're talking, though, if we're including spin-offs, Outbreak, both 1 and 2 equally. Like, hands down. Favorite is RE6 when I'm not the one playing it. Fair enough, I suppose. 6 is a mess. Yeah, I figured 0 would take me 2 streams because I simply don't know it. And I do like to play these games safe when it comes to like resource management, at least early on, if I can. Well, that's not entirely. I like to I like to play them slowly, I guess, is more appropriate. Because one thing I do try to do more often than not is heal as much as I can and see how much ammo I have by end game, just to see how the resource, like the spread is, the pacing of the resources throughout the game. Okay, it's 2. That costume was exclusive to Wesker mode. Now I can just use it if I want to, I guess. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, this isn't the strongest title, but I don't think it's the worst. It might be the worst of the classic style, though, which I think is... It's a toss-up between this and CVX for worst of the classic style for me. We'll see. When I get to CVX, that might... that'll be the determining factor. All right. I'm going to call it for the evening. Tomorrow/today will be Rad. If you're unfamiliar with Rad, stop on by. You're in for a treat. And then Thursday, I'll do RE Make, and then Friday, I'll do RE2 Make. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See y'all next time.